Copy. Twitter. Send that out there. Get the Skype up. Where's the chat? There's the chat. Post it there. Right. Refresh the chat on here. Okay. We should all be good now to do this.
Do you need something?
Hey, Darth.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alert didn't pop up there. That's weird.
Alarm done already? You wish to view the compendium?
Oh, you can. Yeah, I'm doing this on my actual streams. I'm not doing this on the D&D streams because I felt that might get distracting for what's going on there. But here, it doesn't matter.
Registration, yes? Are you certain?
I have made
You
some.
wish to register it to the compendium?
I got mementos done, and I've made a fair bit of cash.
You have walked. Calm down. There is. Prepare for the choose wisely.
I mean,
You
I
okay with
guess.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Hey, NNG. Maybe better here. Okay. And your temperance, I don't see you having that much. Halfway, that's the build up to the bank, I believe. When we get best girl. Oh, in that case.
This should bestow great power indeed. Well, well.
I'll get you back me time in a moment, don't worry. Just take advantage of the fusion alarm. Welcome back, Corey. Do it. Ooh, revolution. Only physical damage.
This is an alarm fusion. Always strive for more.
I've already made one of those. And I need you.
This will become an even more powerful accessory. One of my choose wisely.
Ooh!
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
And we're level 29 now, so I will not feel bad for using this. Now, you see, you say blame. What you should be saying is thank.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Doubles counter damage. I'm taking this. I die way too often. Oh yeah, the 80s was a great time period.
This should beget a respectable, potent power.
Go ahead.
Both of you to work.
Alright, let's see if it works. There is a chance it won't. It did not. It did not. Boo! Boo!
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
I was gonna get a great Orpheus from that. Boo!
Do you need something?
Oh well. I knew there was a high chance of it not working.
Oh. Oh.
I am not booing Flash Gordon. I am booing the terrible fusion.
Indeed.
I love Flash Gordon. Dive!
See? You can do it. Yes.
I got everyone in Velvet Room outfits. I need to show you guys a quick battle. So you guys can... Because although I like the... what I was wearing in the bank... Oh! Oh, the song that plays if you have the main character in the blue outfit.
Excuse me?
I mean, that is fair.
Hmm. Shut up.
I have a weird mental image of that part of the song where, like, there's a bouncy ball going up and down a piano.
Hey, inmate. Yes.
All right.
Now.
I mean, that's kind of how a lot of these go, Ori.
Now. The inmate who wished to perform an execution. Fusion. Will this truly help you?
I kind of just want rid of this.
Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of
Go ahead.
my.
Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Come on, you all know the words.
Finished for Justine. Read here.
I'm gonna try to remake that. I need. Ooh, da, da, da. Lilith.
This you'll withdraw this, then accept this persona.
And Archangel.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
We'll get another one out of him in a second, because...
Now choose. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
High counter, card to char card, and
It will receive signal.
Go ahead.
My.
Uh... New Girl, Makoto, and Ryuji. Kamakami. Need to get a...
You change your mind? Just read here.
Need to get my counselor back.
A fee is required. This is your power.
And I'm going to need a justice. But to be on the safe side, I'm going to make a better justice. So I need to get... you can only get them with DLC, Darth. So I don't think they're canon available to you. Well, I'm going to need you for what I'm planning.
Accept this persona.
And I'm going to need... Okay, must have went past them. I'm going to need you.
You can hold no more personas.
Balls.
Your turn, Caroline. Make a choice, inmate.
Go away.
Gonna light some incense? So it's this persona? Get over here. These are the paths you have walked.
Right, does that actually work, or...
You can hold
Nope.
no such rudeness. You wish, now choose. You done already? What?
I should write something.
Da, 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 da.
You cert.
These are the
Give me the bloody Archangel now! I went past that again.
You'll withdraw. This is your power. You wish. Now choose.
There!
Looks pretty tough.
Give me the Statue of Blood and Liberty!
You'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. Then let us begin.
But yeah, you can only get them if you have the DLC, which ultimately I think applies. You just... you don't really have them. It's just a neat thing you can have. Much like all the character outfits. One Statue of Liberty. Okay. Yugo, Makoto, and Ryuji Kamakami. Counselor Akechi. Brojiro we can't do until the end of next month. Well, this month. We won't need Temperance much longer. So in the meantime...
Wait here. A fee is required. Is this what you want? Done already? What?
Also, this is a neat thing I found out about.
What was that? It is time, inmate.
I thought that was neat. Alright, before we head out, gotta do a quick thing. Because this will not take long. I just need... There's one!
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Persona! Orpheus!
Oh, I am out of SP.
That's not right.
You oppose us! We defeated an enemy!
Put you down.
Persona! Nice job, Panther! We took the... Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape! Can I beat that loser? On your knees! You're on the floor! We're the best, Panther!
Do it.
Finish him!
I am so happy that is the battle for everyone's soul. In ways I cannot actually describe.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
I can see it.
Alright, now we're done. We are done, but undone.
Oh, yeah.
There is nothing else I can buy from him, Morgana. I have drained him for now. From out of nowhere. Yeah, I got busy.
Hey, hey! Yeah!
Ah, you're back.
Searching all alone, confessing while alone, without a sign, without grasping it, with a question to be asked, how far I'm ashamed
Guys!
I post masquerade, hiding both
Let's chill.
afraid for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter.
What else would I be? I'll take off my mask. As real inside. Do-re-do-re-do-re-do.
Man!
I can see it.
Hey, hey!
Mega nutrients.
Let to be found.
Whoa!
I'm here O'Reilly from
Yes!
empty glass,
Oh!
reflecting that's a it's telling what should to be told.
Damn it, they're onto us. We're out of time.
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a chance.
That's incredible! Oh!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da.
Okay. Well then.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, it's raining on a Tuesday.
Overwhelming.
Hello, Matthew Mercer.
Indeed.
Okay, no, we do have a Ryuji. We do have a Ryuji. Because we have Kinky! But first... Ba-da.
What's up?
Hang out with him, hang out with him. Do-de-do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was Independence Day for you guys yesterday. Or happy we don't want to pay more tax day. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da. Some of the Hawkmen were shooting at the rocket as they divided. If the Hawkmen wouldn't have been this. Yeah,
Nah.
that might have helped. A lot of things might have helped the Hawkmen. If Brian Blessed was flying up front and he opened up his incredible void of a mouth, he also would have just swallowed all the rockets. I don't even mean that as an insult. The good dude has got a black hole for a mouth. Very booming. So you're saying he's a 20th level board?
Come on, man.
Aye! I want my Soma back! No, you may not interest me in a Skoma. You do not want to give me a Skoma. And everyone beats up Ryuji. Ugh. Well, in this case, it actually worked. Oh, I did more than just sit on my ass and watch. I had popcorn too. I was just Kevin Owens at the side. Ryuji can now endure.
Alright then, let's go. See ya.
Later. Yeah, that punt. Hey, he's a health tank.
You're back.
Alright, I'll check who that is in a sec. I'm just checking. Push all the wrong. I try it over again. I try to say. So.
What do you think? Fine.
What else would I be?
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you? Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures. Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power. Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed. You will? Really?
Now give me back my 100,000 yen.
I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't
Oh
lose,
my.
okay? We made a deal after all.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I'm Joseph Joestar.
I am.
My luck doesn't run out.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Wow, 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 wow. What? Oh, what stream?
Yay! Until next time.
Oh, Chihaya, you beautiful cinnamon roll.
Really?
I am going to throw you into that vending machine.
Hey, hey! Right.
Oh, okay. Enjoy your IK stream.
Good morning.
Hey, Kasumi. Buddy, 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 boo. Buddy, buddy,
everyone.
buddy. Do I have a book?
Well...
What's this about?
What do you want to do?
I do. Goemon.
Wow. Oh.
Oh!
Ah.
That's annoying.
Yep.
Buddy, 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 boo. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-be-do.
What can I get you?
Can you please just get me a book for charm? I'm not asking for much. I'm a shapeshifter. What else would I be?
We'll just have to wait for... Oh, yeah! Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. Cat? Oh! Yeah, sure, I can pay for the buffet. I could easily pay for the buffet.
Okay, let's get going. Mm-hmm. Yes!
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow.
Seriously?
Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Hmm.
We got a chocolate fountain.
Thanks.
Wow, 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 wow.
Rain, huh?
I can't forgive them.
Oh, we have foreshadowing.
Oh. Listen.
Have you been searching all along? Confessing while
Hey.
Call her over.
Thanks.
without a sign,
That's so good.
Hey there. Well,
Wow, 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 wow. That's fine. Shishikari for me. Wow, 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 wow.
thank you for using our service.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. What?
All right.
lots of people wear.
So,
I'm probably buying the DVDs for it next month now that I finally able to get the money for it. Oh, you have no idea the beginnings of what's bizarre for me. I'll see myself out.
see you later.
Somewhere along the way I forgot about all that was... That's weird. Am I locked out for getting a rank 10?
Good morning. It's hot again today. Monoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now. As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Like, normally, I could just call her again next working day anyway. But the way that was worded...
Yep. Do you know the answer?
Yes! Motif and...
Hey, wait!
Yes!
Counting on you.
Tanabath is about gods carrying a starry sky to reunite once a year. I might have something to do with... Oh! The Milky Way! Noodles? Why am I this lucky?
Yes,
This is it.
that's correct.
Why am I this lucky?
Thanks. Nice going.
Maybe? I wish I had them for when I was DMing. Granted, my players would hate it if I had it when I was DMing, but still.
Do you know the answer? Hey!
Yes, no, but telling her yes will drive her crazy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Yes.
Well, I know who we're hanging out, but that's good to know. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Thank you. What would you like? Here.
Ba 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 da da ba da ba da. A shopping trip. We have not done summer break. Get a new phone! After the summer break? Jesus!
Senpai?
Oh, I know this scene. This is a fun scene.
Thank you so much. I think that's good.
Wow, 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 wow. We don't actually know how bad Joseph's vision is.
I'm counting on you. I see. Wow.
That'd be kind of awesome.
I knew it.
Here comes Joseph in black.
This is
We are officially a part of the Persona 4 team as well. Actually, I think this is Teddy's shop. Trust your instincts. Your next line will bear pun. You're unbearable. Nani?
then it's set.
Not if they didn't know he
Thank you
was
for bringing me
Teddy.
here.
Ba-da-da.
Well,
Bam, ba, da. Bam, ba. I mean, I know Akuma that's a robot. Likes to make kids kill each other. Now granted, that Kuma also makes a lot of bear puns. Oh. Oh, that'd be something special. Allows you to ambush from a distance.
All right.
Nice. Yeah, basically. Very, very nice.
All right.
She is. Her
I'll be heading home now.
the stuff she's giving isn't as spectacular as the counselor, but these are good. I don't know if she can ever replace Makoto for me, but she's definitely a really good character. Well, I am curious of why this is...
Ah, you're back.
Crossword! Medicine of varying legality. Poppy product. Import illegal. Oh, this is a fun one. O-P-I-U. Yep. Illegally imported. Oh! Okay. No. Put that E back where it came from, Morse will help me. It's not. I just like completing the entire crossword if I can figure out the answers. It's only the blue word that matters.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Also, I think I see a quiz show. Never mind.
Hey,
Searching all along
I'm already close a bit of the way through that.
without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to
Alright, well.
have
I'm a shapeshifter. What a masquerade. I'll say tonight. I haven't pooped this before school.
good evening. Um,
I shall punch this man. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da.
what shall we do?
Coke caps or clacker volleys?
What?
Overturn your fate!
What?
Wah, 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 wah. Open your mind to change. After all, it's a whole Pixar movie about my people defying fate. Involves a bear.
That'd be helpful.
All right.
Goodbye.
Oh, hey! Do I have a charm book? I do not have a charm book. Lebu. Alright, well, let's finish the last school book. Oh no, I think there's a couple more. That the last one we have access to. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh.
Probably should have raised Charmer Guts, but hey ho. Kindness needs it too. Hey, library
What
lady.
would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Yep, all done. we didn't get a text message today. Da 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 da. Well, that's tempting.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks.
Yes!
So in previous Persona games, like 3 and 4, to max every single social link in a single run, you kind of need to follow a very strict calendar. You cannot screw up once. In 5, in original 5, they gave you a significant amount of leeway. Like, there are some stats that are you really cannot afford to not pay attention to, like, or I just mentioned with kindness. But it was a lot easier to get them all done in a single run. I did it in my first run, actually. Completed them all in one go. But when it comes to, yeah, that can screw you over. Whereas in Royal, because you can do stuff like... remember back during the start of the Emperor, I was getting pissy at Morgana saying, you have to go to bed. That was every single plot night. It was ridiculous. Here, they actually give you a bit more leeway, and after Mementos, you're not forced to go to bed until either. So you can still do stuff around the cafe, which can also boost stats. Yeah, it's... Getting them all in in 3 and 4 is a genuine challenge. Like, you might be able to still do it. Ugh. You might still be able to do it, just bear in mind, you might not. You likely will, but you might still be able to work around it. Yeah. That's good. But yeah, it's tough. Also, hey, Energy. Good to see you still here. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Seriously?
Yeah, my first run through 3, I kind of made a meme out of Thor. It ended up becoming my main persona and everything. I was using Mjolnir. I went to the arcade every day to max his strength out to 99. All will fall by the might of Thor! I don't even like Norse mythology. Next time.
Yeah.
Wow, no, 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 no.
Hey.
Ah, okay, energy. Grind that lurk. Oh, that's a thing I should look into. If I could put a dice roller ball into the chat.
Yeah.
That could be fun for you guys. I'll look into that tomorrow.
Whoa.
Okay, something I can do with Nightbot. Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes the perfect most... Like, there... No. Just no, get her out that building. Honestly, Anne, you should consider transferring schools.
All right.
I mean, this is true. This school should just be razed to the ground.
Bye.
You can ask her yourself. What? And hey, he doesn't need to worry about a bat tank chasing him anymore. Da da da.
Ah, you're back.
Thanks for the bits, NG. Oh, congrats!
Been searching all along, facing twilight alone, without a sign, without grasping
I'll be fine.
the real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade.
Yeah. Oh, it is? That's weird. Let's fix a Maru. Okay, it should be fixed now.
Oh. Hey there.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Oh, balls, I didn't check the rest of the place.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past. Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
I will.
That's what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Why do you think that?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
You got me.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right?
Dar, she's not a maid anymore. That's what the last link was of Rank Up was about. She's... Granted, we can still call her to just do shit, but she's no longer a maid. She's just a full-time teacher.
That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
She did. You'll see that when I call her for laundry.
Right? For my students and for you.
First rank 10!
Art I, thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power! Look at it! Look at that beautiful, beautiful ability!
All right. All right.
It's definitely up there.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
It's the world. Joseph just freezes and then rewrites the laws of time. Zawaldo!
Oh, man. Who cares?
Stalker girl, chasing after her crush from there. Here she comes, Running now, she'll pass us in a moment. Look out! There goes the stalker girl.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, they do.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
I did better than you did. I did better than you did.
Now everyone.
Give me an answer.
This is it.
Very good.
Get back to work, Apollo. Stop goofing off with this Japanese phantom stuff. Triangle, triangles, triangle, triangles. I know my triangles.
Nice going.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Yep.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh...
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Of course. You wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, if we... I would be stuck with a lot of people who are very much dumber than me.
An advisor, huh?
We do have the Statue of Liberty, but I don't want to teleport there. Because I want to check along the way. This mysterious trader here. Because I didn't get him bread. He is not. Alright, Tachi. How are you doing, Apollo?
Hi.
What are you buying, stranger?
What do you want to do?
Stranger, stranger. Now that's a weapon. Well, it's an actual link now as opposed to randomly meeting them, boop. Randomly meeting them, boop. Randomly meeting them, boop. Also, I should note we're having a fucking date.
It was quite nice.
And then maxing out because he... Well, we'll get there. Oh, she's here for a certain kind of cake. Okay, Darth, this is not one you would get. There is an audiobook series that I listened to by Rick Riordan, where the main character is Apollo. It is voiced by... The guy who does it is the exact same guy who voices Akechi. Robbie something. So, to me, every time he talks now, I hear Apollo.
Hold on a moment.
Ah, okay. It's Lester Papadopoulos. Look for the Trials of Apollo, Darth. Yeah, audiobooks don't typically get their attached to voice actors. So I did not know that Cassandra Lee Morris started off doing audiobooks. As did, well, didn't start off as, but has also done the, what's her name? She voiced Mokuba. Yeah, that it is. But yeah, here you go. Robbie Damon. Same guy.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, it kinda didn't really stop. When the main Percy Jackson series ended, he did an Egyptian trilogy, which was amazing. I don't care what the fandom says, that was probably his best series.
Alright.
Then he did a follow-up to Percy Jackson with the Roman gods with the Greek gods working together to stop Gaia. And then he did a Norse series, which I hated. And then he is now doing the Apollo series. That's good energy. For some reason, the bigger fandom doesn't, and I do not know why. The Kane Chronicles were great, Darth. I will hear no negatives about them. Sadie Kane's best girl. With her hunt for the jelly beans. Okay. First how it clues with the two Okay, I can give you that. As the avatar of Ra, I might be a little biased. Da, 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 Well, it probably should be about time I swap my ad out for my Twitch avatar. Need to think about that. Be weird after all this time, but at the same time, a lot's changed since then. And we're sweeping.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth. Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto... Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know. But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start? Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
I mean, it's inaccurate.
Shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Dum bum. Da-rum bum.
All right.
Da-rum. Also, we're now making a social link in an interrogation.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Medchat. Yes, Judgment's normally the last social link you get because it's normally the group social link evolving from the full social link in the last arc. Da re da re da re do.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Pie pie.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute?
Rules were made to be broken.
That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over.
What have I done this time?
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Oh, pie pie. I'm just saying what I see.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
You want to know that I was most surprised by? So there wasn't a Kingdom Hearts bit in FF7R. I was so expecting to run into Sora, Donald, and Goofy in the arena.
You're absolutely right.
So expecting to.
About the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Quite good.
There is one
I really enjoyed it.
he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Dun dun dun. Da da na na.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing? Don't be such an ass. I bet you're at home, right? We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
But I don't wanna.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Sure.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
Exactly.
This guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
It's terrible.
On, Yusuke, and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This is a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival.
Can we not?
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
Can we not go to fireworks?
Sounds good to me.
I would recommend we do not go to fireworks.
I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
No. No, 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 no.
Take a hint, will ya? Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Tokusente. Tokusente.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Probably doesn't.
Good night.
Damn you, cat.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
Well, I guess.
I can feel it.
What do you want to do? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Hi.
Quite sure she actually has to. She actually had to get her own. Going by the type of company it was.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
There's a couple of Easter eggs on the TV once in a while where they interview a policewoman in that small town of Inaba as she talks about the Phantom Thieves, aka Chie. Whilst Tachi gets interviewed in one of them as well. Outside of that, and the Risei poster, no. Oh, and Margaret and Elizabeth get mentioned at one point. Yeah, you don't really hear about what happened to any of the others.
Okay, let's get started.
So we do not go to the Amagi Inn. There was a fan theory for a while that Nanako and you visit the flower store at one point. There was even a small cute little comic about it. Short term, if you're working with a hard limit, you only retain 6. Nothing is infinite.
How about you?
I kind of wished that we did go back to the Port Island in 5 as well, just as make it a tradition of every Persona game goes to Port Island after 3. Though I would have accepted going to Inaba. Forever.
This is it. That's right.
Hey, are you listening?
Well, time to be smacked in the face with chalk again. Oh! Yes! I dodged it!
Hey!
That increases charm! What? But my profession... What? What? My proficiency's been ranked 3 for like 2 months!
Hey! That reminds me. Excuse me.
Oh no! Not me missing fireworks. Whatever would I do?
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today.
Only if you're asking it for, if you're answering it for a party member in this one, does it give you charm. The rest of the time, if you answer a question in class, it gives you knowledge here. I think that was the case in 3, though.
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time? Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all 3 of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was...
I feel a setup here.
What do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
Fuck, she's a lib dem.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
For context, I'm talking about British lib dems, not American lib dems.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It was a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument.
Yes, you bloody well did.
Myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
You're correct there, Ori.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
How'd you know? So, very, very strong opinions when it comes to social safety nets and the like. I understand where people come from when they say they're worried about it removes your drive to do it if it's there. You're like, well, why on earth would you try? You know you're going to be fine. I find that people who state such things, though, have never truly been hit by the problems that leads to said safety net. I'm getting the impression there is some more to New Girl, and we're going to be learning that as we go through, get through more of the game. Because at the moment it feels like she's trying too hard to do that. Like, pull herself up and proceed. For some reason.
Hey!
Right. Yeah, exactly. The problem I tend to find is when people say that there should be less of a social safety net, they don't get how fragile a line that is. And I'm debating if we should call Anne round to get knowledge points and social points with Anne, or if I should go and make more lockpicks. Where are we with Anne? But in the case of, like, as already said, some people will not change.
This sucks.
Because, like, Kamoshida had zero reason to. There was no one going for him. In fact, he had the opposite. He had people protecting him. And in such a society, that's counterintuitive. He had many qualities of Slaneshi Demon. For all the good and ill that is.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Japan is a very big hot mess of social issues. Like, this game is actually considered radical for a lot of the stuff in it, due to the fact that it's brings up how authority figures can be corrupt, which to me sounds the fuck. Of course they can. Hell, you had an entire war that was over that. Ba, ba, da, da, da.
Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Correct.
He is, after all, Phantom Thief. Yeah, I cannot think of anyone like this.
Nice going!
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Yep.
It's
Ooh.
Welcome.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
No.
Good. Yes. I see.
No.
How is Chatland?
Yes.
I'll be careful with pizza with Ori around. Ori might try and steal it. Bum, 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 bum.
But
Oh, Ori's in America.
hey, so
Yeah. Fear.
I see.
Is that so?
well,
Quite.
I am absolutely loving these. See, that is the major difference there. Mitsuru is an empress. Makoto is only a high priestess. Alright, I have a plan.
Focus.
Haru. She's not turned up yet. Da 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 ba, da da da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
What do you think?
Yes.
this goes like this. agree. I'll see you later.
See ya, Makoto. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Crossword!
Hey!
Many students' greatest love. In summer. Alright, then I know what this is. Whoop. Vacation's where I wanna be. Party on the beach where the sun is free. I don't need a holiday, cause that's the kind of way. And I need a break, I need a vacation.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Ooh. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Alright. That should throw me well ahead of knowledge and also in social points for everybody.
Yeah. Wanna head back?
Don't think we need to worry about knowledge for the rest of the game.
Yo.
Sup? Ryuji, there is a girl I want to introduce you to one day. She is very much about the steak. Not that I could say, but choose not to. If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A is 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? $64.
Ooh, we can do this.
Bow, now, meow, meow. Oh, we're not in South South. I'm definitely not Lubu. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Yep.
Ah, give it up.
I hate that teacher.
Now everyone.
Red King Crab.
We can do this.
Creeb. Red King Creeb.
Ooh, we can do this.
There is no we here, Morgana. It's all me.
Let's get started.
It's raining. Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Bow, 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 bow. Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this. Nice.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money troubles?
Well, there's a subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry.
I know that voice.
I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Why do I know your voice?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Your favorite
Maybe have them
Phantom
shift our
Thieves
feelings
member.
So we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
I'm going to guess Futaba. The next one my mind would go to is Makoto, who's my favorite Phantom Thief. Oh, that'll be why, Ori. Thanks. Alright, last try. There. Haru? Oh, wait, no, probably Yusuke. Dang it! Oh, well. Oh, well. Sorry, chicken. Oh! Well, I'll go with the one I thought afterwards, Yusuke. If it's not that, then I don't deserve it.
Good point.
Thank you, chicken.
Right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
Welcome to the stream.
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
I stream Persona 5 Royal every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and I have a D&D game on Wednesdays.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. Might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. You will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
And I hope you enjoy your time here.
I have something.
Okay, not good today.
Yeah.
Can I?
Hey.
I guess not.
Let's go to bed.
Hey, it's me. Come on, man. So, like... Yeah!
You probably watched the weather, Morgana.
Let's turn in for the night.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
Yar.
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
We employ the ancient Joestar technique.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
Thanks, Joseph, for looking at the camera to nod.
We might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk. Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch? Whew, that was delicious. I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Yeah, Darth. Jonathan was the gentleman. Joseph is very much not a gentleman.
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to. I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
I want to clarify what I said earlier. I did not know what it was, but yeah, she is pushing herself way too hard.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
If you had some of the words in name babble I've had to listen to, you are a breath of fresh air.
Ah, you're back.
What did you say? Oh, man. For real?
No, my ice cream! Yeah, then they meet a shadow, then he accepts it, and then they actually join the party. Oh, that's a thought. Could any of the Phantom Thieves accidentally go into the TV?
Sorry.
Ooh. Can't.
Hey, hey! Come on.
Oh, this is a tough one. It's a Sunday, so we can level up the sun and get some charm. Oh, what does the movie give? What does the movie give? It's a love fit. So probably kindness.
Wow. Hmm. Well,
Okay,
what's up?
we're seeing the film. I'm putting Sun off a week.
Is this? What shall we do? Now. What do you think?
Let's go see that movie. Let's do this.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Put another DVD of ICU. I will save this baby. But I can't see. I wouldn't be able to.
Think of it.
I'm aware, Sojiro.
Hey, hey!
So, I hate fireworks.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it? What could he mean by an insane group?
It gives me a similar sensation I get when.
So hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Okay, chat. I desperately want you to make do a rain dance. Make it rain.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Thanks, NNG.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
That might help.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
That might definitely help.
We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks? We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
This is my shocked face, bro. Okay, guys, you did a good job.
Come on.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
A very good job.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold. Festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring? What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet. Yeah, that's obvious. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them? What are they stealing, though? Still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
I started the stream with the intent of getting 3 social links to rank 10. Only got 1, which is a disappointment, but them's the breaks. But I think what I'm going to do is play till tomorrow. Well, tomorrow night, and then call it for today. Fortunately, Anne is, I'm quite sure, like, like we just need to see her twice and she's 10. Same with Ryuji.
If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
What can you tell me, Almighty Bathroom?
Hey!
It's almost like Joseph can control the weather. That or my chat can.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
What? Tell me.
Ugh, no way.
That's fair. Don't want to be avoided to pact. Alright, our grades are out. Yay! We made it to the top 10!
We're busy. It's not like I can focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right? You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
What, Medjed?
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Well, it's an Egyptian god, so I would not be surprised.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Oh no! Oh, they're both available! And they're both rank 8, so... That's a picky. Whilst I'm getting this persona, chat, who are we hanging out with to end the stream off? Ryuji or Ran? I'm asking the chat.
Seem composed.
Time for some rehab. Finished for now. Justine, you handle this. I'll take care of them. You want to release it? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Alright, we have one vote for Anne. We have one vote for Ryuji.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Do we have any more votes? Okay, we have a 0. In that case, I will get a dice roller.
Yo. Hey. All right, let's go.
The dice chose Ryuji.
Hey. Actually, nah. Hey.
Ooh.
All right. Want to head back?
All right. This Sunday, we will resume where we leave off tonight. As we do a deep dive into probably one of the best story arcs in the game. So, and hopefully if we can get through that in one single go,
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
we'll be opening up access to... Wait! We have one more thing we must do.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, if we get through it all in one go, we might also be able to max out Ryuji and Anne. Okay. I am getting good at these.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Let's do it.
So that will be the stream tonight. Let's find you somebody to raid. Looks like Tom is currently playing through Paper Mario. Let's send you all over to him. I will see you all, hopefully on Sunday. Until then, cheery bye. And I hope you all have a good weekend. See yas.